Welcome into this presentation. With minor league baseball from the AA Central. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Springfield Cardinals and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate is Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin Bradford.
Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a fairly painless top. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jake Shiner. Lifted in the air to center. Bradford is right there, one down. So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford. He bounced out last time up. First offering. Turned up, and that is off the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had two bases there had that ball not hit the bag. And stepping in, Kevin Bradford singled in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in once again is Dom Thompson-Williams. A hit in two tries so far. Swing and a line drive. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Ready now is Eric Filia. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Bradford is there now, and he has it, two gone.
Hey, let's go. Let's put a charge into one.
Digging in will be Kevin Bradford, trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. He's in there at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game. So next to bat will be Luis Liberato, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. High in the air out to center field. Bradford will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now into the box, Kevin Bradford drove in a run with a sac fly last time up.
Right guy, right place. Here we go. Hey, get your pitch.
And now the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Now the 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Ready with another 0-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. So now into the box is Kevin Bradford. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So runners in scoring position, and here is Eric Filia looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Into center field, line drive base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to...
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Bradford as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Thompson Williams patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Now to the plate. Here is Joe Rizzo. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Next up is Kevin Bradford, runner in scoring position with 2 guys.
All right, here we go. We need you here. We need you.
And now time is called for and granted by home plate
All right, take
umpire
a rip
Clyde
here. We need you
Washington.
here. Let's go.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Hey, wait,
swing, line drive. That's
Go
going to
hard,
be
go hard,
trouble.
go hard, go hard.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from
Come
second.
on, get out, get out,
The
get out.
relay throw, and he is
Yeah,
in
yeah,
there
great
with
job
an
right there. You
RBI
squared up on
triple.
that sucker.
Next up, Kevin Bradford.
Kevin Bradford.
Here we go. One time right now. Let's go.
He's set. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner.
Come on,
That's
go
in
hard.
there.
You're scoring,
Base
you're
hit.
scoring, go hard.
Pick up the ball.
And they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now here is Joe Rizzo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pulled toward right center field. Bradford is there, 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jake Shiner. It was a walk in his last trip. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential.
Hey, here we go. Come on now. One time.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Kevin Bradford, from the stretch. Line drive to center field. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast today. Jim, do you think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. When you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who's probably the best two-way player. You know, he's drafted in football and basketball, too. Unbelievable athlete coming out of Minnesota. And the Padres took him right almost at the top of the draft. He'd struck out 15 in his last College World Series game, and they didn't even mess around with it. They just put him in the big league. They put him in the big leagues, but immediately as a hitter. So it'll be interesting. It can work, but it's that much harder than trying to just make it as a one-way player.
Player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team. Their manager lets them know.
stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is so. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is so. Feel the pain. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers. The Cardinals have won 5 games in a row. Austin Warner, a lefty from the state of Kentucky, gets the ball here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year,
Now to bat, Dom Thompson-Williams. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Bradford comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next to stand in is Dylan Thomas, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit towards center. Bradford finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate here is Kevin Bradford. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay hot.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Thompson-Williams comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Digging in next, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up. First offering, swing and a liner. Liberato gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. Potential tying run for him at third base.
Hey, let's go now. You got this.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
You got it. Nice
Line
job.
drive, base hit into the left center field
Look
gap.
two.
One
Come on,
run is
come on, come on,
scored.
come on, come on, come on.
2-run score. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show. Next to hit, Cody Shepard. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Now it'll be Kevin Bradford, fresh off a bases-clearing double his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Come on, get him,
He'll
get him.
step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Cody Shepard.
looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Bradford is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train.
4-2.
A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag. To the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a damn right there. Gospel truth, gotta say.
He's off to a hot start in his pro career, absolutely lighting it up at the plate. I've got Sean Casey, the mayor, with me today. Casey, is this an early indication that he's going to be a star?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you know, you have to be careful sometimes with prospects because you got to let them play out, right? I think you got to let them develop. in the minor leagues, get some time under their belt. You have consistency, because the biggest thing when you get to the big league level is that consistency day in and day out, right? So you could dominate at AA, but and get caught up too quick, and then the third deck comes in the big leagues, and the 50,000 fans are there instead of 5. It's a whole nother ball game, So I think the biggest thing is let guys develop, let them get the consistency, and when they get to the big leagues, now they're ready to play and succeed.
bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, who once had no control. Was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had...
Team's future stars are on. Now to the plate, Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin Bradford.
First offering. Lined into right, a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And the throw in gets away from him. He'll hold it second, and there are two aboard now.
Boy, after that base knock right there.
Stepping up is Kevin Bradford. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. He's set, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Ball forward, take the base. He's there!
Up next, Kevin Bradford. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Next will be the designated hitter, Eric Filia. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Hey, come on now. Here you go.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. And Springfield leads. Last half of the seventh here, and digging in is the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight.
Out. He's safe.
Next, here is Kevin Bradford. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Kapler rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he's safe as it's now a 2-run game.
He's out.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Merrill. He flew out in his last AB. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Out. 3.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sully Matias. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bradford is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping in next, Kevin Bradford. He singled first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Reined in.
Come on, get down.
The throw pulls him off the bag.
He's in.
So now here is DJ Burt. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. High in the air out to center field.
Right there. You're under it. You.
Bradford is there, and he has it for the first out. And now, Nate Esposito, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
And I'm sure as he strides to the plate right here, he's certainly got to have a little bit more confidence. But that's not his game. He's got to get...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So here is Kevin Bradford.
Number 3.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him
0-1
jump.
for
A
the count.
swing and a miss. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning.
Hey, knock it down,
And now in the box, DJ Bird.
DJ Bird.
The 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to third. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle.
Into the box, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up. First offering. Hit in the air to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. One run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate as they now trail by only 2.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches, actually, that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and shine. And so it's exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done, and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity for this guy.
For any player who gets drafted, there's a certain level of scrutiny, but of course that's much higher here. How much mental toughness is he going to need to make it through as a two-way player?
All eyes are on him, and it's not easy being able to try to make it in general in baseball, but let alone a two-way player. But he's done it his whole life, and so he just needs to focus on him one day at a time and keep grinding away at what he's done to get here. Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
That's ball 4.
So now here is Kevin Bradford looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run.
Come on, baby, you're up, you're up, you're up.
Just shy of the wall for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet. At the plate now is Dyron Blanco. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. High in the air out to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the flyout. So now at the plate, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Down the right field line.
Come on, go, 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 go!
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Dan, after that base hit.
So next to hit is Travis Jones. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Lopez will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. So the next to bat will be Gabriel Cancel, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Lifted in the air out to center field. Bradford is right there, one down. The relay, and he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up. Runners on the move for second. And that one yanked just foul. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kevin Bradford. Popped him up. Witt has a play. One down. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Sui Matias. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Got a long way to go to make that running catch. Striding in is Nick Pratto, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And the 2-1. High in the air out to center field.
Relay, hit me.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline and the ability to work good counts to your advantage. A good at-bat can go a long way. Mike Lowell, you know a little something about that. How do you build a good at-bat as a hitter?
Well, I think preparation is the first key. Understanding what type of stuff you are going to see that night. And then being able to have the discipline not only to swing at your pitch, but even more importantly, to not swing at the opposing pitcher's pitch.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Matt Vasgersian back with the minor league pregame show, counting you down to Double-A Central Baseball with tonight's version of the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Kevin Bradford comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league. Charlie Barnes starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch.
The throw is wild, and he gets away.
He gave it all he had out there in right field, but he just couldn't quite catch up to it. I like the effort with the leap, but once it got...
Ready now is Aaron Whitefield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Bradford is there, and he has it for the first out. So stepping in is Taylor Jellikowski, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Next to dig in, Kevin Bradford tripled and later scored first time around. Now the pitch. He pulls this one into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to...
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin Bradford.
Now here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-1. Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to hit is Kevin Bradford, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Whitefield is there, and he'll bring this one in. Tonight's ball game comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee.
Let me get this straight. We drafted the kid, which we shouldn't have done, too early. Now we drafted him because we thought we were drafting this great two-way player. Really? That's what we were thinking about doing? Come on, please, you know how hard this is to be a major league player, even one aspect of it? And now we drafted a kid who's a young kid. We drafted him way too soon, and now we think that we have found the next Otani. Really? Really? There's a reason why these guys only come up across once every 100 years. This is stupid. This is silly. Let's forget the experiment.
you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that you driving?
Kevin Bradford will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 3, Kevin Bradford.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jordan Gore. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And it's fouled away. Pitch on the way. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Weekly hit towards first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And stepping in, Trevor Larnach. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. Henry Silva comes on from...
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting.
Minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. They agree on a new plan going forward.
This is the story that has everyone in the baseball world talking. He's beginning his professional career as a two-way player. They're thinking of him mainly as a position player, making some spot starts on the mound too. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, what makes this so difficult to try a two-way experiment at the professional level, especially at Double-A?
You know, Ben, baseball is such a game of adjustments. When you're hitting only, you're constantly making adjustments. You know, for this prospect going from the amateur game to the pro game, you're adjusting to a much more difficult level of pitching, and that's from game to game, from at-bat to at-bat. Now he's also has to sprinkle in trying to get enough mound time so he's ready for when that call comes for him to get on the mound. I worry a little bit about him getting enough reps on the mound while he's hitting. He's a very talented player. He has the ability to do both of those things. I think it's going to be a matter of both he and his team giving him enough time both on the mound and in the batter's box to maximize his potential.
future stars are on display. Austin Warner. Digging in will be Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, come on, big dog. Stay hot.
A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul.
Let it rip right here.
Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. Donovan ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game. Now at the plate is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Rhodey will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner. Stepping in once again is Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swinging a hard liner to center field.
You're scoring.
And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Now into the box, Kevin Bradford. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. And now the first pitch. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
Outside of a walk-off homer, it doesn't get any better than getting your boys right back into this one. They got a chance to win this with that 1 swing of the bat.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight.
2 errors. They left an awful lot of runners on base.
Minor League Baseball now on the show. Now to the plate, here is Fisher Asuncion, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Number 58.
Lifted in the air to center. Bradford able to track it down for the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 3. Next up is Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Lifted in the air to center field. Overstreet is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So now into the box is Jim Hernandez. Flew out last time up. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next up, Jason Villa. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up.
You got it. Take your pitch.
The set and the 1-2. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Bradford has to retreat to the track, but he has it to now to bat, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next to stand in is Fisher Asuncion. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center.
Here we go, relay.
Bradford is there, 2 gone.
No runner, cut it.
And now here is Kevin Bradford. He bounced out last time up. First offering. Lined hard toward right center. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Here comes the ball right here on the back,
the throw in gets away from him.
Nice shot.
That triple just seems to be par for the... Base is loaded, and next to hit will be Kevin Bradford, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away.
No one better. Let's go.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to
Round
right
it hard,
field.
round it hard.
Ornelas is there now to put this one away for the third out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run. Now at the plate here is Fisher Asuncion, and he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Digging in next, Jackson Whitaker, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Hard liner to center field. And that's in there, base hit. (5-2) the final score tonight. San Antonio came through.
He's getting some great results on the mound early in his pro career, and people around the game are taking notice. One of those people is Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline, who joins me now. Jonathan, what are you seeing when you look at him out there on the mound?
Yeah, there's nothing more exciting than seeing a guy going from the amateur game to the pro game and hitting the ground running. He's really taken to the pro instruction.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series. Angel Rondon gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good...
He's out.
Next to hit, Kevin Bradford. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. This is pulled into right, and that's in there. Base hit.
Find the ball.
And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
And that one yanked just foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Ornelas is there to put it away for route number 1. Now it'll be Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, let it fly.
As a look, now the pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Hey, let it rip. There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now another 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now to the plate, Kevin Bradford. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Popped him up. Hoffman shading to his right, and he makes the play to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. 4-0 the score tonight. The San Antonio
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling the friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust your
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this presentation. Stepping up is Kevin Bradford. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. The throw pulls him off the bag. Next, it'll be Webster Rivas. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Relay. And this will bang up against the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives.
Next, here is Kevin Bradford trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And that's taken in straightaway right.
Pick up the ball right here on the back,
from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Stepping in next, Tirso Ornelas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field.
3.
Bradford is right there,
No runner,
1 down.
no runner, cut it.
And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So runners in scoring position, and here is Jim Hernandez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. 1 run scores. Throw won't get him.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit.
And now, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Up next, Kevin Bradford. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Come on, big guy. See it, drive it. See it, drive it.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Ornelas gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Northcraft. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The San Antonio Missions led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
8 hits, 3 errors. They left 11 runners on base.
Team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Springfield Cardinals. We've got baseball on the show. And now in the box, Kevin Bradford looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on. Nice line drive to right field.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jim Hernandez. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Hit in the air out to center field. Bradford will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Into the box, Kevin Bradford, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pulled toward right center field.
Dig hard, dig hard. He's going, go.
He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So now here is Jackson Whitaker, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Bradford is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jim Hernandez, flew out last time up.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Kevin Bradford. Right side, but it's well foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it in there safely as he starts out the 5th with a leadoff triple. So here is Scott Rohde. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
2.
Bradford comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Kevin Bradford, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew.
At the plate now is Webster Rivas. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Lifted in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish.
Well, if you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the two-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early returns are good. I'm sold. I believe in this. I think it's going to work long term. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what's your take?
Yeah, I've been really impressed. Yeah, we talked back on draft day about how difficult it is, when you look at a guy, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, he has both options, to maybe try to do both because, one, it's a lot of work to try to make it either way, and also one takes away from the other. But so far, he's balanced it very nicely. I know from looking at him, I'm not really sure is he better as a hitter or as a pitcher. I love the way this is playing out so far.
And it's so exciting for fans of prospects and fans of baseball in general to see a guy doing this kind of thing. It opens up a world of possibilities as to what might be.
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you could see more of these guys, it would be exciting. I think back to the Dave Winfields of the world, who some guys will tell you is an even better pitcher than he was as an outfielder, and he was a Hall of Fame outfielder. Or when I first started covering guys, John Olerud, people don't remember, was a...
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA.
He's out.
So next to hit is Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
First offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Now at the plate, Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike, but the batter knew the same thing.
Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, dig. 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. So the next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch of the AB on its way. Liner towards second, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Liberato.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another.
So here he is again, Kevin Bradford, and he needs just a triple for the cycle. So let's see if he can put one in the gap. First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Ready now is Mike Ahmed. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Wow, a 9-out save.
Pick up the pace. I'm out of chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out of chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on it.
Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown. I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm out of chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends. It's baseball. It's the show. Striding in is Kevin Bradford. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Larson is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Jordan Cowan.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Bradford, patrolling center, makes the play. 1 out. Next to dig in, Joe Rizzo. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
Let's go.
Lifted in the air to center.
All you, take it, take it. Forward.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. So stepping in is Mike Ahmed. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from 2nd. Next to hit is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Bishop is there. 2 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Dylan Thomas. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Bradford is there, and he has it for the 1st out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Cal Raleigh. It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That 3rd base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Bradford is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And it's gone.
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at this shot as a spark they needed to make their bats come alive.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Cesar Torres. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Bradford is right there, one down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Braden Bishop grounded out in his last at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in will be Joe Rizzo. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate is Kevin Bradford.
Number 3, Kevin Bradford.
He's set and the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Liberato is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Close one tonight, 2-1.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss.
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowell with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
In the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting on the placebo, these C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Springfield Cardinals and the Arkansas. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Kevin Bradford looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the... Leading off the inning, it'll be Dylan Thomas, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2, he's able to work.
Stepping in once again is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't.
So next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dylan Thomas. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on.
Here we go.
And stepping in, Kevin Bradford. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch.
One time. Here we go. Get down.
Right side, fair
You're
ball.
going. You're going. Come on, find it.
One run is scored. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play. The batter will be Rory McCann. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the 0-1. Here's a fly ball well hit.
Relay.
Bradford will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. Now to the plate, here is Kevin Bradford, who doubled home a pair his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB.
And the runner will score from second. And he is in there. Have a night, huh, guys?
Yeah, if you've got men in scoring.
Now into the box, Rory McCann. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. The 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road.
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the So now into the box is Kevin Bradford. First pitch coming, here it is. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this one is gone, a home run.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything.
Next up, Kevin Bradford. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Jansen Whitty. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Kevin Bradford. Hard hit ball to second, fielded cleanly.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Kevin Bradford will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Pulled toward right center field. Bishop is there, and he has it for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Ahmed.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Not shortstop.
Now to bat, Josh Morgan. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next to stand in is Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go. Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as well.
Man, you smoked that thing,
nowadays
Good
the
job.
number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat.
Next up is Jordan Cowan, and he's 0-for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bradford is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And now here is Kevin Bradford coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is 10-3 at the end of this contest. Springfield.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el porche, las estrellas.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Springfield Cardinals. We've got baseball on the show. And Griffin Jacks gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking.
Now at the plate, here is Kevin Bradford. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that one yanked just foul. And now pitch on the way. Ground ball right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive.
Next to hit, Jose Miranda. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Bradford is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in next, Kevin Bradford. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now it'll be Kevin Bradford. Line drive, base hit to right. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able. Stepping up is Kevin Bradford, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Get your pitch, drive it right here.
Hit down the line at first. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. We are into extra innings, and next it'll be the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
Go it up there, clutch up. Hey, let her fly.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right, and it's now 5-3.
Usually in extra innings, you wait around for someone.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain.
Things kind.
This is the story that I am all about lately. The organization drafted him higher than he was projected to go, and they seem to believe that he could be a two-way player for them. But not everybody agrees. I've got the...
Future stars are on display. Bailey Ober is on the mound for game 2. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Now to the plate, Trey Cabbage. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Ready to take his hacks again. Kevin Bradford lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Whitefield is there, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Jellikowski.
Taylor Jellikowski.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone.
Well, it took long.
Kevin Bradford stands in again, and his home run earlier has accounted for all of their runs so far in this one. Now the pitch. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked.
Kevin Bradford coming to the plate again as we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Let's go now, one time.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again.
Right here, on the back.
And he is into third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the night.
Wow, you'd think they'd learn their lesson and would pitch around this guy.
Next, here is Trey Cabbage. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kapler ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep your self-control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep your self-control. I said keep it. Keep your eyes open. This gotta listen.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of... But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into action.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. So now here is Aaron Whitefield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he fouls this one off.
Aaron Whitefield.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Aaron Whitefield is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And that's the second out. And now, Trevor Larnach. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Ball
1-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back, the right fielder. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
0-2. Here it is. And another foul ball. The 0-2.
Up.
A swing and a high pop-up. Yepes is there for it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. And now in the box, Trey Cabbage. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
I got the count 1-2. Up.
Popped up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Got him.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Behind 0-2 now. This is foul right side. The 0-2 once more. Struck him out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Michael Park is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Fouled off. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
No, that's low.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Nope.
Mark Contreras is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Very weakly on the ground. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mark Contreras becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Nope, upstairs.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here it comes. Joe Cronin is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
So he got him swinging. Joe Cronin becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. The 0-1 delivery.
Nope.
And that misses downstairs for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. 2-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
On the ground, softly towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. And now the first pitch.
The batter, the third baseman.
2 out, nobody on. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he fouls this one off.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So here is Trey Cabbage looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Got no one.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
2-0 now. Now here it comes. High and away, not close. 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
He loses him on ball 4.
The first baseman,
Michael Park stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Hamilton stands at first with 1 out. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Good curveball. Strike 2.
I got the count. 0-2.
Count remains at 0-2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So put another 0 on the board as they into the box. Mark Contreras will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent today.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Aaron Whitefield stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nope, that's
and he misses again, ball 3.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
And he will take ball 4. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Cardinals led this game from the 3rd inning.
Following up on this young pitcher, we've talked about him before, and he's putting together a nice run of success at the AA level. Jenny Finch, you have had those times when you just have everything working for you. What's inside his mind right now? How good must he be feeling?
Nothing is inside of his mind, and that's the greatest feeling as an athlete, when you're just out there dealing. You are unhittable, you are unstoppable, and that's where he is right now.
You don't want to be thinking when you get out there on that mound. You just want everything to be natural and muscle memory.
There's a lot of days you are thinking, unfortunately, but yes, when those days come that you're not, and you're just...
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this Stepping in next, Kevin Bradford, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. He pulls this one into right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The throw to 3rd. And he's safe.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield.
Next will be the designated hitter, Trey Cabbage. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Relay.
Up next, Kevin Bradford. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Out in front of it, strike one.
Hey, square one up. What's on?
Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second.
Hold on right here.
And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90. So next to hit is Kevin Bradford. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aaron Whitefield. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. Payoff pitch on its way. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he's in safely at third, as a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not going to.
And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game. The next batter will be Trevor Larnach. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready with the 0-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 1-2 pitch. Ripped toward the gap in right. He takes the turn and heads for second.
He's coming. Relay.
Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder.
Now at the plate, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Malik Ziegler. And he pops it up back behind second base. Kapler is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Give me some, oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the flow again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them?
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Springfield. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Dig on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jake Peter. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford is there, and he has it for the first out. At the plate now is Kyle Saul. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Bradford is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Striding in is Kevin Bradford. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense.
A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready now is Kevin Bradford. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. So stepping in is Omar Estevez. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He's there and records the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Blake Galen, who flew out last time up. There's a line drive, and he's swinging it as good as anyone, folks. The streak will continue. He's got a base hit. So the next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Galen is there, 2 gone. Next to dig in, Will Lorenz.
Let it fly, biggin.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game to pitch.
0-1.
Next to hit is Drew Avens. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in will be Omar Estevez. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Swinging a little blooper to center. Kapler ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Cut it. Hold it.
And the tying run is in to score all the way from first.
You know, D-Row, in today's game,
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Pinch hitting for Springfield.
Hey, you hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. That average way up there to start things out. 13 home runs and 48 driven in. Now here's a fly ball, well hit.
Come on, go.
He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3.
Come on, down.
But he is in there with a triple.
every coach will tell you when you're down by 2, you don't want to take too many chances on the base pass. Regardless, he hustles into third for the triple, and the tying run is coming to the plate.
Johan Quezada is going to... And tonight's final, 7-3. Tulsa led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Marcus Solbach gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to the... Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight we wrap up this three-game series between the Springfield Cardinals and the Tulsa Drillers. Division rivals do battle. Edwin Yesada will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches...
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the... Now at the plate is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line.
Go to,
go the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the third. So next to bat will be Diego Cartaya, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Bradford is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in once again is Kevin Bradford, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Heading out towards shallow right. Saul has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score. So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up. He's set, here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third.
Right here.
And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. And stepping in, Diego Cartaya comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So a strong start on the mound as he's blank. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Drew Avens. It was a walk in his last trip. Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Bradford is there, and he has it for the out. Now into the box, Kevin Bradford. He's 1 for 4 so far.
Bradford. Hey, let's go,
from the stretch.
One time right here.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Saul.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No way.
Now to the plate, here is Kevin Bradford.
Oh, there we go. Bradford.
First pitch on the way. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Opposite field to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
I mean, that had to feel good, right?
12-0, the rather convincing shot.
Well, there's an interesting situation brewing here. He's done well at Double-A so far, and there's some definite star potential, but the organization already has an established star in his position in the majors. I've got MLB Pipeline's Jim Callis with me. Jim, what is being blocked in this manner mean for a prospect's development, and what are some options for the team?
Yeah, you know, I think if you're the prospect, you just have to focus on being the best player you can be, because it will work out one way or another. You know, there's always a saying, you're not just playing for the parent club, there's 29 other organizations watching you. So there's a number of ways this could resolve itself. One, you know, he could play a different position, or they could move the big leaguer to a different position to make room for him when he's ready. Two, yeah, he's still got time on his side. You know, we're talking Double-A. You know, we're not talking about being in the major leagues tomorrow, so he's got some time for this to work out. And hey, look, if he keeps playing like he has.
You say you're mine, but you're anybody else's.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the... It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now into the box is Kevin Bradford, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now the first pitch.
Get out. No, let's foul.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
That's in there.
Come on.
Find the ball.
Rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's in there. We're all square at one apiece.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese.
Now to bat, Joaquin Zarco. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Joaquin Zarco.
High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next to stand in is Rangel Ravelo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air to center. Bradford will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next up, Kevin Bradford. He singled in his first AB.
Kevin Bradford.
From the stretch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Saul is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now here is Kevin Bradford. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense.
Now at the plate, here is Joaquin Zarco.
The shortstop, Joaquin Zarco.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Tahoe, nobody.
Next to hit, Kevin Bradford. He bounced out last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Leonard is there. 2 gone.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Got 8 hits, 2 errors, and they left 3 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Next up is Kevin Bradford. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down.
Round
and
it,
he's
find
got
the ball,
himself
round
a
it,
base
round
hit.
it.
So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Good hit. Attaboy.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shut.
Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
For me, this is an important.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings.
Now it'll be Kevin Bradford, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Right side, but it's well foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line hard to center field. Galen is right there, 1 down.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but
Stepping up is Kevin Bradford, and they're runners at the corners now. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in next, Mike McDonald. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-1 home. Here's a drive out to left center field.
Relay. Here we go. Relay. Cut. Hold it. No.
And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 6-2 game.
never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Now to the plate, Joaquin Zarco. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. 0-1, here it comes. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field.
You're
right
going.
Fielder is on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could...
Next, here is Christian Santana, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Hey, a nice win, and man, was the offense explosive. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to blow this one open.
11 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
A 9-2. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with runners at first and third, and still only one gone.
Springfield Cardinals.
On right here, one time. Here we go.
Line towards center field. And that is through for a base hit. And the move to the bench will pay off handsomely. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Johan Quezada is on to pitch.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of... Hey...
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Minor League Baseball now on the show. So now here is Kevin Bradford. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
Kevin Bradford.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
You're going.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third.
Pick up the ball right here on the back.
And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
That's the kind of speed he's displayed.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Bradford as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And now, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. He's set and the pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now in the box, Freddie Fermin. A fly out and a single for him so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on.
No runner. Cut hold.
Pena blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0.
Just a great at-bat there. That one.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Bradford, and they could use a spark from him here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Matias has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So here is Kevin Bradford. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. And gone! And the lead has changed here in the 8th.
What a momentum shift right there. Now the visitors are down to their final 3 outs. You can bring your big boy in to close this one out.
Lucius Fox digging in now, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That
Figure the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Figure the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all. But Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention across the league. Do you think he carries that success forward and makes it to the show and thrives?
Playing the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, why bunt down when I settle in, I break ground. Feel the bass when you not around.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this into the box, Kevin Bradford. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit it.
Up next, Emmanuel Rivera.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Emmanuel.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah,
Line
here we
drive,
go.
and that's
Relay,
a base
relay.
hit into center field.
Relay 3, relay 3.
The relay, but too
He's in
late,
there.
and he's safe at third.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Batting, let's make the play and hold him right here.
Striding in is Freddie Fermin, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You got ball, you got ball, you got ball.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
2 down, 2 down.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bradford finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Kevin Bradford, hit in the air to center field. Perkins is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. At the plate now is Emmanuel Rivera. He collected a base hit his first time up. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Ready now is Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up.
The center fielder, Kevin Bradford.
Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is...
Come on, dig, dig, dig.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the...
That brings up Bubba Starling. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base.
High and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So next to hit is Kevin Bradford. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
And the home crowd has really come to life here in the bottom of the 8th. They know it's...
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Cardinals. Future stars. Stepping in next, Kevin Bradford. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pena able to track it down for the 3rd out. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Now at the plate, Emmanuel Rivera. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going.
So stepping in is Sam Turner.
The left fielder,
The 2-2.
Turner.
Hit in the air to center field. Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Matias is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next, it'll be Sam Turner, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Turner.
The set and the 1-1. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Naturals lead it 3-2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Lucius Fox.
The second baseman.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. In there, a base hit.
Hold it.
Dan, how frustrating is that right there? You execute your spot, keep the ball.
Next to dig in, Freddie Fermin. He grounded out last time up. He's set. The 0-1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Next to hit is Kevin Bradford.
Number 3.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
There's a drive out toward the gap in left center.
You got it. Round it.
But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Just some more of the same.
Digging in will be Sully Matias. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of this. Now at the plate is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
The 0-1 pitch. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Yeah, make a
and
turn.
The run is
Pick
in
up
to
the ball.
score from third. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team...
If you want to know where this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, it's Game 2 of...
Ow! That's ball 4.
So next to bat will be Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Now here's the first offering. Plummer, base runner at first with 1 out.
No one better. Swing that bat. Hop bat.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Down the right field line. That's a fair ball.
Make the turn. Go. Make the turn.
Plummer isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game.
3.
Stepping in once again is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribbon.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
Man, the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving.
So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. Right side, but it's well foul. A runner on first with 2 away.
Hey, get your pitch here. Square it up.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. That brings up Bubba Starling, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Bradford will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Kevin Bradford. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
No balls, 2 strikes. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Mendoza at second. Kapler on at first with 2 down. Hard hit towards center.
Round it hard, round it hard.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Now into the box, Eric Pena. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot.
So now here is Kevin Bradford. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Pena is there, and he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Jacob Patterson. So that'll just about.
Unionizing their services. They say that you don't love me. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much. Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded the world. Drink was coming out like you break me. I watch my mouth shot. He don't pronounce my name correct. Rules have gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. He'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clock. Don't
such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level, and people besides me are noticing. Carlos Pena is with me today, and Carlos, you had a big breakout at the AA level. What was it like for you when people started taking notice of what you were doing at the plate in AA?
Oh, it was awesome. It was very exciting. However, I tell you, sometimes you try to live up to the expectations, and that is an absolute mistake. You still have to stay within your process and within your approach. That's easier said than done. So what I would do was just to think smaller. So when I went up to the plate, instead of trying to hit that big home run, I would think about hitting a line drive right at the pitcher's knees, and that was it. I was generally just trying to hit the pitcher's knees, and that really helped me to stay focused, and home runs would come, even when I was just trying to hit a low line drive. So make sure you stay within your approach.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Springfield. We've got baseball on the show. And Carlos Hernandez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited.
So now into the box is Kevin Merrill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Kevin Merrill.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hey! Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do? Right out of the chute, top of the first, throw a 3 spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
Got him to go down swinging there. Kevin Merrill is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Lucius Fox digging in now. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
And he got him.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
1 ball, 2
He's
strikes.
baffled by the curve that time for a strike. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Nothing doing here this half. 1 inning in the books here. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sui Matias. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. The 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Place it 1 now, easy out.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 1 home run and a dozen RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Eric Pena is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
So add 1 more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. And now here is Freddie Fermin. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to bat, Gabriel Cancel. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. The 1-0. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Hey, great forehand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it. Had to take an extra step. I don't mind that, though. That's a great job to make sure he got a good handle on it and get off a good throw to get the out.
Christopher Cerna is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing and a line drive to left. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Torres will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Lucius Fox. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Again, a 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
Travis Jones comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sully Matias. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Plays that first here.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
The problem for the batter.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and the next to bat will be Bubba Starling. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Next up, Freddie Fermin trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Now it'll be Gabriel Cancel. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early. He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches 2nd time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Up.
Again, another foul ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Full count, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 3-2 one more time. And it's fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Count remains full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at bat. Now at the plate here is Christopher Cerna. He singled first time up. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
1 down.
Now here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
Easy out, plays it first.
Got it. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Merrill flew out last time up. 0-1 the count.
Plays it one here.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Lucius Fox. A ball and no strikes. Up, popped him up. Donovan has room in foul territory. One down. Striding forward now is the DH, Travis Jones, grounded out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 2 now. To 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Chopped weakly to the right. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Next to stand in is Sully Matias. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Big slow breaking ball that drops in for a strike to start him out. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, let's go right here.
So far, this has been a terrific outing.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7. Jesus Cruz is on to pitch out of.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one sometimes. Certain.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball.
He's out.
Next up is Kevin Bradford. He's looking to run his hitting streak to an even 10 games. First pitch on the way. He pulls this one into right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from
Pick up
second?
the ball, stand right here.
And
On the bag,
he'll
on the
make it
bag.
up to third safely here with one away. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Christian Santana.
Here we go, guys.
The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Drew Avens. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there, 2 gone. Next to hit, Kevin Bradford. First pitch on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Galen finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Saul. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. A leap, but he can't bring it back. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Edwin Yasuda. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Stepping up is Kevin Bradford. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. A ball ticketed for right center, but the ticket is revoked as he goes up to pull this one down. Here's Kyle Saul. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Bradford patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. And now Kevin Bradford. First pitch of the AB on its way. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Hey, congratulations to them. It's official now. As first half champions, they've stamped their ticket to the minor league postseason. Well done. Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
They left 12 men on base.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for your Springfield Cardinals.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. As he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Fouled off.
Stay hot, baby. Here we go.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Lewis Kavanaugh has been summoned.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Minor League Baseball now on the Angel Rondon starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range.
Dig. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. We've played an inning, still nothing. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Jake Peter. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kapler onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now to the plate, Kevin Bradford trying here to plate the tying run from second. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. Digging in next, Kevin Bradford. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay. Throw to second, but he's in there as a run comes across to score on the play. Next, here is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hey, way to get off.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes.
Next, it'll be Omar Estevez. He went down on strikes last time up. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So here is Kevin Bradford, singled in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. 8-3 tonight. The Cardinals used a nice fifth inning.
Jim, the novelty of this rare player who can hit, defend, and pitch, it's got to be bringing him a lot of attention. And, you know, certainly the minors have that reputation of sometimes having a friendly, wacky sideshow feel. I have to think this is bringing a lot of tickets and fans into the ballpark.
Definitely. I mean,
future stars are.
Ball four, take your base.
So now here is Kevin Bradford looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Here we go one time like a big
Here
dog.
it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Torres is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side.
And now in the box, Rangel Ravelo. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring into the box. Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Up next, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Jake Peter, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Hit in the air to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Ready now is Kevin Bradford. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
On the bag, pick it up, pick it up.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. At the plate now is Rangel Ravelo. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
And with 2 on and 2 away, it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter in this
Your
spot.
attention, please.
Let it fly.
Number 3, Kevin Bradford.
This is on the ground over to first.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
No, he's in there. The recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. Ricardo Sanchez. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Jesus Cruz gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
So with 2 away, we'll see him move to a pinch hitter as he'll go to work to try and drive in that run from second.
Number 3, Kevin Bradford.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Right here, let's go, kid.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases.
Good rip.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead.
Garrett Williams will take over. 11-3 the final score.
Sean, this little-known minor leaguer has been getting surprisingly promising results as a pitcher and as a position player, but we know there's a long way to go before you reach the majors. Do you think he's got a real shot at being a 2-way player in the show?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for this is you just win, you know who got that fire, you know how to use a triple beam, it ain't hard as it seems, you keep your body clean, you got a lot of your jeans, some of your partners, you don't really want to mess with them clowns, you come up with them clowns, you stuck with them clowns, you a big cheese, you got your block on fire, you remain in the cheese, until the moment you retire.
We are under the lights this evening. So next to hit is Julio Rodriguez.
The right fielder, Julio.
Now the 2-1. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Center fielder looking up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. 2-run shot to straightaway center as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Bradford as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Belted, deep center field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter. Kevin Bradford comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on the way, lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in next, Corey Lee. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So stepping in is Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up. This is pulled into right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for.
Lolo Sanchez will come on. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The NL Futures came through late. Yama. Welcome into this presentation of my 3. Now at the plate, Kevin Bradford.
Batting third.
First pitch on its way.
Kevin Bradford.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next, it'll be Jim Hernandez as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And that's up onto the walkway. Way out of here.
What a way to start this one off.
Digging in will be Kevin Bradford. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Ben DeLuzio. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bradford comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Next to dig in, Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. So the next to bat will be Drew Weeks. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Royce Lewis will pinch hit here, and tonight's ends at a 6-2. Baseball is live and on the air. Jason Barr gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the home. Next to hit is Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
First pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Dig yourself. Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off.
Now at the plate is Kevin Mendoza, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Mendoza.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Relay,
Bradford has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners. Next up is Nolan Oliger. A potential tying run for him at third base. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. One run is scored. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get two and possibly all three home.
He was flirting with disaster all inning long.
So next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. He singled in his first AB. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Yeah, with one out and a runner on third, he just wanted to lift one to the outfield to move across the run.
Stepping in once again is Kevin Bradford. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. No balls and a strike to count.
Get your pitch, huh?
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to second base. This could be
Come on,
two.
get out, get out,
There's
get out.
one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Yoni Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kapler ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the. And stepping in, Andy Ibanez, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bradford able to track it down for the third out.
All right, one time.
Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Kevin Bradford. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Grounded to the right. The throw pulls him off the bag. So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Hard hit ball to second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Kevin Mendoza. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Racing back the center fielder at the track. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes. Connor Siebold, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th.
You're going 2.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner and score.
Next up is Nolan Oliger. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now into the box, Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone!
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay.
Ready to take his hacks again. Kevin Bradford lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. So now into the box is Kevin Bradford. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Right fielder looking up. Gone!
Well, sometimes runs come in.
Kevin Bradford stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Going back is the right fielder. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight.
Now to the plate, here is Jax Biggers. Flew out last time up. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. Bradford is there. 2 gone.
Eat it. Cut it right there.
12-1 at the end of this
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will...
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here with me today. How does AAA prepare a player for the majors in a way that AA doesn't?
Time for baseball of the minor league variety. Now to bat, Kyle Stowers. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposite.
Next up, Kevin Bradford. Now the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second. He's on his way to third.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
Well, he is in there with a triple. And how about that? He just tallied his first hit in AAA. A nice moment as 2 men on, 2 out. And up next is Tristan Casas. The 1-1 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradford gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And now here is Kevin Bradford.
Center field, Kevin Bradford.
on now, rip it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
For one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
It certainly looked like they might have had.
Now it'll be Kevin Bradford.
Number 3, Kevin Bradford.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
All right, you're here. You're here.
And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now. Now at the plate here is Kevin Bradford. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And a relay to the plate is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Here's Chris Davis now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the runner from first comes around to score.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's...
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Julio Pereira. He flew out in his last debut. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Legs churning, he's headed for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And he will get there as the go-ahead run is quickly to third now with the 2-out triple. Now a guy we've been marveling at all game, Kevin Bradford, and all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a hit. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
First for the victorious Red Sox. 5 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 17 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, game Norfolk hope to put a lid on. Next to stand in is Kevin Bradford. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4 for 5 effort. Hard hit to first.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight. And now, Yusniel Diaz, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Bradford comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Diaz will get there as he takes care of this one for a long. Next to hit, Brett Cumberland. No hits to this point.
The catcher, Brett Cumberland.
Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping up is Kevin Bradford. Flew out last time up.
Kevin Bradford.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases.
Stand up.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about. Next up is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this evening.
Oh, here's a drive into the gap in right center as he comes through with extra bases. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
No errors. They left 8 on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And digging in next, Kevin Bradford. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-1 home. There's a shot out to right center field.
Round it, round it, round it hard, you're scoring,
Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate. He pulls into third safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Good job.
1 out, runner at first. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Here's the 0-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
No runner, no runner.
Next, here is Kevin Bradford trying to bring in the tying run from third here. From the stretch. Now a ball swung on and hit to Davis over at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Right here, let's go.
Fouled away. 5th inning, 2-1 our score.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Swing and a line drive, but foul. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
You got it, two.
Off the wall.
Come on, dig, go hard, go hard, go hard.
The relay throw. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. So here is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
And I don't know if he's getting waved around by his third base coach right there, but either way, this guy's not a burner.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Next will be the designated hitter, Rylan Bannon, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit.
No runner.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice.
So now here is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last debut.
Kevin Bradford.
Hey, get your pitch.
First pitch on the way. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Norfolk Tides wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Tyler Wells gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Runners on base.
Team's future stars are on display. And now in the box, Kevin Bradford. And it's been a big series for him with the bat. He's collected 8 hits already. He's set and the pitch. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Turner rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Chris Davis. The 1-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Davis will round first and make his way to second now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kyle Stowers flew out last time up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run scores. Throw won't get him.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chris Davis. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Lifted in the air to center field. Bradford is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Into the box, Kevin Bradford, who collected a base hit his first time up. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now.
Up next, Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Now to the plate, Chris Davis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Striding in is Dilson Herrera, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Yeah, here we go. Relay, relay.
Bradford will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run on. At the plate now is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So as he circles the bases, he celebrates his first AAA home run. A nice moment in his young career.
You got that right, Matt. For a hitter, there's nothing.
Ready now is Kevin Bradford, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And in with a bat in his hands will be Yusniel Diaz. Comes set with the 0-1. High and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying.
Relay, relay,
and
relay.
Just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall.
Hey, no runner. Hold it, hold it.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that, well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let this setup.
The player receives advice about the refining of his game.
for baseball of the minor league variety. So next to hit is Kevin Bradford. Well, the two-way experiment seems like it's working out with this recent call to AAA guys. It's a bit surprising. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
So stepping in is Michael Ciani.
The center fielder, Michael Ciani.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Touch three.
The relay, and he is in there.
Nice job in the box right there. Just a professional, clean AB. Didn't cheat to anything. A lot of guys could have rolled that foul down the line. Not the case right here. Kept his hands back.
Top of the third set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Kevin Bradford.
Get your pitch, Tom.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Delmonico comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. Stepping in next, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up.
Let her rip.
Bradford.
First pitch on the way. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Cheslor Cuthbert.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bradford is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number two. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Tyler Stevenson.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll go to second here. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Next, it'll be Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB.
Hey, get the pitch right now.
First pitch of the AB on its way. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. One hit, one left. Next to dig in, Kevin Bradford. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line towards center field. And he will make the running catch as he winds up on his belly. And with that fine play, this ball game is over. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Louisville across the plate.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder to the majors, did you ever notice the chatter around the trade deadline?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost impossible to ignore it. And the thing is this, you can't control it, so why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, staying within your approach, and not let all that noise distract. Minor
League Baseball is live and on the air. Vladimir Gutierrez will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Digging in will be Kevin Bradford.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Good job.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more.
Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert.
Batting second, the third baseman, Cheslor.
High in the air out to center field. Bradford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next to hit is Kevin Bradford, singled in his last at-bat.
Bradford.
Now the first pitch. Popped him up. Stevenson is under it. 1 down. Now at the plate is Dwight Smith Jr. He bounced out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Memphis is out on top, 5-0. So next. to bat will be Kevin Bradford. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up.
Come on, go hard.
And this
You're
will
scoring.
kick off
Go
the
hard.
base of the wall. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning now. And next to hit is the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. So the next to bat will be Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a ball well struck for the right field corner.
You're scoring.
Round. As this is down for extra bases.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will, and Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
And stepping in, Kevin Bradford, 3 for 4 so far in this one.
Bradford.
Let it rip right here.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2.
No, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it.
To first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Redbirds lead it 8-1. Stepping in once again is Chesler Cuthbert, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game.
Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Delmonico.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. 10-2 the final in this game. The Redbirds put a 10 spot up.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono, girl sweet like a mango. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the trip.
He's out.
Now into the box, Kevin Bradford swinging it well in the series so far at a 4 for 10 clip. High in the air into shallow left center. Robinson is there to make the catch and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. High in the air out to center field. Bradford is right there, 1 down. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Kessler.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
And he'll reach second now with one away.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
So now to the plate, Kevin Bradford flew out last time up.
Kevin.
Hey, get a good one.
Bradford.
And now the first pitch. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that is down as that could be two bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Dan, after that base hit.
So now into the box is Kevin Bradford. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now to the plate, here is Kevin Bradford. He flew out in his last AB. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Right here,
and
on the back, on the
into
back.
center field, base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Now to bat, Kevin Bradford. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep
You
to
got it,
right.
you got it, two.
And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Get down.
But he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, and you could see he was looking for a fastball all the way, and he jumps.
And now here is Chesler Cuthbert. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at-bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they...
Next up, Michael Ciani. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Now it'll be Kevin Bradford, and he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall here. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, this inning should be over if not for that error. We'll see if this offense can really make it hurt.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center.
Come on, go. Round it.
And the runner is in from second. The relay, and he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI in the game.
10-0, the final shutout score.
When you get to the AAA level, you know exactly how close you are to making the major leagues. Sean Casey, you know more than a little about that. You only had to spend 20 games at AAA before you got the call to the majors for the first time. What's it like being on the doorstep of the show?
Well, when you get to AAA, this is where you really want to impress because you know the next call up is the big leagues, and that's what you've been dreaming about your whole life. So, you know, I think one thing when you get to AAA, there are a lot more veteran players too. A lot of guys that have been up and down the big leagues. Not so many young kids like there were in the lower levels. So it's definitely a different environment in AAA. But as a player, though, when you know you're there, you can start to sense like, okay, I just got to put up some good numbers. I got to be myself and play as hard as I can. And that next call is going to be the big leagues. And that's what dreams are made.
Future stars are on display. Alex Figaldi, the California. Next to stand in is Tim Marmolejo. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Hey, we got one.
The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In
Relay,
there, a base hit.
relay. No runner, no runner. Hold it right there.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Way to battle right there.
Now at the plate, here is Kevin Bradford. The potential tying run for him at third base. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Hines is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will make it back in there. He's safe. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kevin Bradford. And that one yanked just foul.
Let her rip right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Whew. Got a swing right there.
Boy, after that base knock.
And now, Kevin Bradford. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Gone!
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
Your attention, please. In hitting for Louisville.
One out. Here we go.
Number 57, Kessler Cuthbert.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Digging in, the switch hitter, Leonardo Rivas. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Memphis is out on top, 7-4. Next to hit, Dwight Smith Jr. He doubled his last time up.
Dwight Smith Jr.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bradford finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Kevin Bradford will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club.
Hey, you're pitch.
A runner at first with no outs here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey,
from the belt, kicks and deals. Another one sent foul. Swing and a liner.
Nice rip, big
and that'll get down for a base
Find the
hit.
ball.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Ready to begin the 8th and set to go as the third baseman, Reese Hines.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
When you heard the crack of the bat.
Next up is Tim Marmolejo. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd.
Tonight.
Don't you see